I knew and then Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. We're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
sports fans, thanks for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports with Hall of Famer Doris Burke and Greg Anthony. This is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines, we have David Aldridge reporting. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Denver Nuggets. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. We've got Aguirre. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2 guard. Back to English, and stolen by Aguirre. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. Dallas shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Nowitzki for 3, good on the triple.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Here's Lever. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Nowitzki, following the basket by Fat Lever. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. And that one, good.
Now, how about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. 13 feet away. The kick out to English. Pass to Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Shot clock at 6. Second chance effort. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by English.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Aguirre, no good. And it's Anthony with the ball for Denver. And he banks in the layup. Anthony's got his second basket.
Oh, great job by Anthony, keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
Lever, the pass to English. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, good job to take him right at the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. All free throws good from English.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
And Doncic, here we go. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Jokic, and Jokic throws it down.
Oh, that's just too easy for Jokic. This is why defensively you've got to get him away from the basket.
And there's the drive. Doncic, no good. Denver in the lead. Now, here's English. Out to Anthony. From outside the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Boy, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
And Denver has possession, following the score by Dallas. 1:53 left in the first. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Second team foul.
Nowitzki left side.
Yeah, this is when Melo's at his best, when he's active on both ends of the floor.
Nowitzki, no good. Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Going inside. Oh, and then jammed by Anthony.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Here's Nowitzki, and it's sent back by Jokic.
And putting that reach to work, Jokic just erasing that shot attempt.
And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
The Mavericks trail it. Nowitzki looking it over. Aguirre a screen on Anthony. Here's Nowitzki, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on English.
But just amazing use of the shot fake right there. Nowitzki schooling the defense.
Nowitzki hits them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
It's Anthony with the drive, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And this is why you can't give Anthony a lane, because this guy will run all over you.
With the drive, Blackman. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
And English kicks to Jokic. Outside Anthony. The 17-footer goes down. Anthony's got 10 points in the game.
You love how calm Melo is in that pick-and-roll situation. Never seems to allow you to speed him up in any play situation.
There's a good screen. The 3 for Doncic. Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Oh, man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
On the floor for Dallas, they've got Nowitzki. He's out there with Aguirre. Luka Doncic out there with Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Doncic kicks to Nowitzki. The wing jumper off target.
Well, terrific defense. They obviously respect his ability and just want to make it tough.
Lever. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Lever.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Boy, the deep ball from Luka Doncic. This guy does not lack for confidence.
Here's Anthony. That one is good again. He's 6 straight from the floor with the basket.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Denver leading by 3. Thompson in the posts. Back to Lever. Anthony with the screen on Doncic. The shot's good from Lever.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Lever. And yes, it's good.
Well, you see what the defense wants to give up there. Luka more than comfortable in the mid-range.
Anthony kicks to Lever. Back to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. English against Aguirre. 5 to shoot. English passes to Jokic. The power of Jokic. Wow.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Blackman's shot is off.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And he commits the intentional foul.
That's his second personal foul. First team.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Nowitzki against Anthony. Pass to English. Clock at 6. Back to Anthony. The Nuggets moving the ball around. Pulls it up. English misses. Mavericks trail by 5. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Nowitzki's got 9 points. Here's Lever. Anthony against Nowitzki. Jokic with this screen on Nowitzki. Anthony with the bucket. Anthony's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nuggets.
There are certain guys that can carry a team, and Carmelo on a nightly basis seems to be able to deliver.
A 3 from Maguire. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Lever taking his time here. Outside Anthony. Out to Thompson. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Mavericks trail by 5. 1:05 left to play here in the second quarter. Shoots. It's hauled in by the Nuggets.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Thompson dishes to Anthony. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And he comes up with the deuce. Anthony's got 6 here in this quarter.
And that's a good shot for him. He can shoot it over almost anyone.
You want that mid-range game in your arsenal. You can't just be about threes and dunks. Sometimes this is a key shot.
Here's Donaldson. That's in there, coming off the assist from Maguire. He has 6.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
And Thompson kicks to Anthony. 15 seconds left in the first half. No good with the layup. A 3 from Maguire. Nowitzki with the screen on Lever. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And the 3 off target. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nuggets ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
They've got Nikola Jokic. Anthony is out there with English. Then it's Thompson, and it's Lever in at the point guard. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets. Doncic, no good. Denver leading by 7. Here's Anthony. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You know, that's part of any great scorer's arsenal, the ability to create contact and get to the line.
And both free throws good for Anthony. Mavericks trail by 9. The 3 for Doncic. The 3 ball from Doncic.
Don't give Luka any airspace, especially when he's handling the rock, because this guy's always a threat in the pull-up game.
Here's Thompson. It's good. And the Nuggets lead by 8.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Aguirre. And Nowitzki has it in the corner. Good on the baseline, Jay. Nowitzki's got 11.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
Jokic with the screen on Doncic. Lever finds Jokic. Jokic sets the screen for Anthony. And that one is good. Anthony's got 20.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
And I think what's happening is they're getting their shots within the flow of their offense, and you can clearly see the difference.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. The Nuggets leading by 5. Lever with it. He's got 6, and Dirk Nowitzki gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's English. Outside Anthony. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Thompson's got 5 points now this quarter. Mavericks trail by 8. Doncic feeling it out. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
Shooting for Dallas. Luka Doncic. At the line for 2. The point is under review under NBA rules.
And it's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
That free throw missing.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He could really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all 3 levels, so dangerous.
Now, here's Lever. He's got 6. Ball stolen. Lever against Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Yeah, this is just Dirk doing work, right? When he gets his rhythm, unstoppable.
Lever against Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. The Nuggets have looked good at the line, and they're perfect in 4 attempts.
At the line for your Nuggets, David Thompson taking 2 shots.
And so Thompson nails both of them. And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas. They trail by 7. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Right around 3 minutes into the second half. The drive by Thompson. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 7. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's good from long range. Doncic has got 7 points for the quarter.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
The 3 from Anthony. The Mavericks pull it in.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Oh, my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Now, here's Lever. He has 6. Chalk up 2 there.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Nowitzki a screen. From the top of the key, and the shot is good. The Denver lead has been cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Blackman.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Lever passes to Jokic. Pass break, Dallas. Here's Nowitzki, and Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Nowitzki for 3. And Jokic with the rebound. Jokic has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Lever passes to Jokic, and Jokic slings it in.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
34 seconds left in the third. Donaldson no good. Denver leading by 4. The 11-footer out to Thompson. 19 seconds left to play here in the third. Back to Anthony, and it's Jokic in the corner. Shot clock at 5. Anthony, the pass to Thompson from about 16. When they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Doncic outside. Here's Donaldson. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Nuggets lead by 4. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mavericks trailed by 4. On the floor for Dallas. Nowitzki is out there with Aguirre. Then there's Donaldson. Then there's Luka Doncic. And it's Blackman in at the shooting guard. Now here's Thompson. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Nowitzki, the pass to Blackman. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Here's Lever. Shoots over Doncic. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Nuggets. Aguirre kicks to Doncic. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Thompson finds Lever. And it's sent back by Nowitzki.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
4th quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Outside Anthony. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul.
That one is off.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And not what we're accustomed to seeing from him at all from the free throw line. And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts, getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
Outside for Lever. Jokic with the screen on Doncic. That's tipped. Outside, Aguirre. Dallas, no good that time either. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Denver. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Now, here's Thompson. Anthony sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to English. 5 on the clock. Out to Anthony. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
And Nowitzki, wide open, he fires. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time. There is an imagination, a creativity. This guy's passing drives the offense.
Dallas moving it around. Pass to Doncic. Takes the 3. No good that time. Great defense that time from Lever. And here's Jokic. Back to Lever. Wide open look. It's rebounded by Dallas. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds here tonight. And here's Doncic from the arc. Sinks the triple.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Anthony with the screen on Doncic. Here's Lever. That doesn't go, but he's 5 for 11.
Well, whether it's a defensive adjustment or he's gone just a bit cold, that efficiency has really fallen off this quarter.
Quick job of getting up the floor and creating early offense.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
I like how simple they are just keeping things on offense. I mean, the mid-range area has been made available, and boy, are they taking advantage.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
McGuire passes to Nowitzki. That's in there, coming off the assist from McGuire. Nowitzki's got 9 points here in the second half. Here's Lever. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Now, here's Doncic. Oh, explosive move by Doncic.
Luka wants, Luka expects to take huge shots. This guy is so big time.
Lever up top. Guarded by Doncic. Lever kicks to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. There's 39 seconds left to play here in the fourth.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
So the first one drops, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
English the pass to Jokic. There's Lever with the 3. It falls! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the next shot.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, you can't let them hold the ball and just milk those last seconds away.
And no good is the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that puts them up by 5. And it's the Nuggets ball. The 3 from English. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. There's the triple. No good that time. Off the mark. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for them, Greg. They really had to work for this win.
just can't let you.
And it's the Mavericks to start out. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Aguirre in at the 3.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Here's Anthony. And Anthony slams it in.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Denver shooting their first free throw of the game here. And Dallas with possession. Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Gifted moving the ball. Luka is one of the best passers in the league.
Here's Aguirre. From deep, here's Doncic. Anthony grabs the board. There's the drive.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Graham, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. Launches a 3. And Doncic with the 3.
Man, that's something that Doncic wants to keep improving. Good to see him firing away from distance.
Lever can't get it to go. Now here's Doncic. Guarded closely. And Doncic with the jam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Knocked loose. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson, and the basket by Blackman.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Lever. They need this. Hits the three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Now here's Doncic, and there's a pick. Goes up on the wing, and the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Thompson, always a nice way to start, makes his first one.
Nah, it's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Doncic. He has 7.
Going on the attack, Luka doesn't give them a chance to get between him and the rim.
Doncic has gone 4 of 5 shooting from the field. Here's Lever. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Lever's got 5 now.
starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game. Nice feed inside, saw the play develop, and hit him right when he needed to.
English can't get it to go.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Doncic. Pass to Blackman.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
There's a screen. Donaldson. Great positioning on the putback.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Spins. Lever passes to English. Here's Lever. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. The offensive rebound. Nowitzki banked it in off the glass. Nowitzki's got his second basket.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
Three-pointer, no good. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Anthony. Shot is good, off the back rim and in.
Oh, showing off the soft touch. Quality turnaround jumper there.
Here's Aguirre. No points so far. Finds the bottom from 13 feet out.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
To the left side wing. From deep. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points in the game.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson's shot is off.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
Here's Doncic, and Doncic with the jam.
And going right through the contact, Luka has tremendous strength, especially for a guy who handles the ball so much.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's Denver now, trailing by 13. A nice shot by Abdul Rauf.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
Doncic with the bucket. 14 points for him.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit difference. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
On the court right now for Dallas, they've got Luka Doncic, and it's Donaldson in at the 5, down low. Here's English, pass to Abdul Rauf. Three-pointer, Anthony. Kept alive. Here's English. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Aguirre. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Here's Thompson. Oh, throw it down. Wow.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. Here's Doncic. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Anthony, the pass to Thompson. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Thompson's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman. Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. And it's Nowitzki missing. Nuggets trail by 11. Here's Thompson. Now here's Jokic. Here's Anthony. Now Thompson. Anthony outside. Out to Thompson from outside the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maguire can't hit. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Anthony's got 9. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Blackman. Three-pointer off the mark. Anthony outside. Jokic passes to Thompson. And here's Anthony. Over to the left wing. Just 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get one up. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Beats the shot clock, but can't get it to fall. Pass to Aguirre.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To win the drought. Rebounded by Denver. Here's English. And that one is stuffed right through.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. He was all alone on that one. 10 points for him.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Offensive rebound. Thompson passes to English. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. English has got 5 points in the quarter.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Blackman. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Dallas shooting there. Second free throw attempt on the night. Nuggets trail by 10. Here's Jokic. In the paint. Jokic going off.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Here's Nowitzki. He's guarded by Anthony. Nowitzki pass to Doncic. And Doncic with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to Abdul Rauf. And it's off from three-point range. Dallas leading by 10. Here's Doncic. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Here's the 3. The rebound by Blackman. There's 18 seconds left in the first half. From deep, here's Doncic. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Jokic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Doncic outside. Luka! Lethal!
For 3.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks liking their chances, ending the quarter with a 15-point lead. They put in work down low, getting in close and scoring in bunches. We'll be right back. just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Carmelo Anthony. He's out there with Nikola Jokic. And it's English in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Denver. Thompson in the post. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Thompson's got 8 points. Dallas leading by 11. Takes a three. Blackman no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
The shot. Out to Thompson. Second chance shot. And Anthony gets it to go on the assist by Thompson. He's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
A little over a minute gone here in the second half. Thompson finds Jokic. Lets the three fly. And Thompson gets the three.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Things are firing on all cylinders for them right now. We'll see if they can keep it going.
Doncic shot is good.
And look at Luka now getting aggressive at the arc. He was eager to answer that last three.
Jokic, no good.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And out of bounds, Denver will have it.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
Here's Abdul Rauf, guarded by Doncic. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Here's Anthony. And he floats it in for the easy two. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Pass to Abdul Rauf. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet. He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's English. It's rebounded by Dallas. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
Thompson outside.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Shot from the top of the key. 6 to shoot. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. They get the rebound. Donaldson passes to Nowitzki. Second chance effort. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Oh, what a slam from the big man, Jokic.
And dunking it with authority inside. This is why Jokic guys look to feed him down there.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
46 seconds left in the third. And here's Doncic outside. The rebound by English. Nuggets trail by 10. Now Jokic over Doncic. And again, it's Denver converting.
Being opportunistic, just taking what the defense allows.
Yeah, if they aren't going to take away his space from mid-range, look, he's going to continue to shoot it.
From deep, here's Doncic. The shot no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual. Yeah, a communication breakdown. Two guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. This one for three. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 8 points in the quarter. For three. That shot no good. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for the Mavericks. Hit a couple from downtown this quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Dallas leading by 11. So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center, locking down the middle. Pass to Doncic. From behind the arc. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Jokic has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. English can't get it to go. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Denver.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's English. Up top, Thompson. That one's wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Oh, got that one up quick. And Dallas leads by 14.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Pass to Doncic. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Here's Abdul Rauf. Unloads from 13, and the jumper falls for him.
Found some space to get off the mid-range, and he'll do damage from there if you let him.
Here's Blackman. Oh, and he got fouled on it. And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
At the line for the Mavericks.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video.
2 minutes to review the play.
Calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Back to Thompson. Three-pointer, Anthony. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game. Here's Aguirre. Doncic on the wing. On target from range. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the three. Needs to keep doing this now.
Here's Anthony. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Thompson in the post. Up and over Doncic. And there's Thompson on the assist by Jokic.
The court awareness on full display. Jokic is such a unique big man.
Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. And the basket by Blackman. Blackman's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's a one-on-one situation. It's tipped. Thompson with a steal. In transition. The three ball. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Nowitzki's got rebound number 7 tonight. From deep, here's Doncic. Pure from three-point range. Doncic has got 35 in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
The steal. 1:16 left to play in the fourth. Three-pointer. McGuire can't hit.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Here's Thompson. Oh, a terrific shot on the turnaround.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
Oh, it's stolen away. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. Mavericks with the rebound. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Here's Blackman. Uneasy, too, on the layup. And Dallas leads by 13.
Should just about do it. Big-time shot in the final stretches here.
Mark it, time of death. Does that mean we get to officially enter garbage time? I vote hopefully yes.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And short of a miracle, they're walking out of here with a tough loss.
They fought all night. A terrific effort, but they just couldn't make enough big plays.
Chalk up 2 there. Here's Blackman, defended by Thompson. Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Luka Doncic.
And so Dallas takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the wins can feel a little sweet.
Through the hours of a brand new life, and so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Brent Barry and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan, and David Aldridge will be joining us on the sideline as well. We've got the Brooklyn Nets facing the Golden State Warriors. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Get out there with Petrovic. And it's Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3.
Golden State foul. Paul Arizona. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Petrovic, guarded by Green. Lopez passes to Petrovic. The wide open look for Durant. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, don't know how you get out and disrupt Kevin Durant on that catch and shoot.
Here's Curry driving inside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Irving with the ball. Good on the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Yep, that one goes.
The kid using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Here's Harrison, and the wide open shot from Green. Buries it from three-point range.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Lopez with the ball. Chamberlain picks him up. Outside Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. Petrovic. They get it again. Lopez kicks to Durant. Outside Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. Tries again. Rebounded by Wilt Chamberlain.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Back to Curry. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound, Julius Irving.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
He's putting on a show for these fans.
I can't believe he pulled that one out in the course of an actual game. Now here's Curry. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Chamberlain with a screen on Kidd. Here's Curry. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Oh, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame. A smart block, if you will.
Curry against Kidd. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by KD. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence. A great athlete and an even better human being. It's easy to love Julius Irving. What he brings to this team and also what he brings to the community.
The Nets shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. And KD throws it down.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
High post, KD. Five to shoot. And here's Kidd from the arc. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kidd's got 5.
So the concentration from Kidd at the arc, a big part of how he stays consistent from there.
And out of bounds as Brooklyn gains possession. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And an early swat like that can really set the tone. Now the shooters will be feeling his presence.
1:09 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Petrovic. And a great assist by Kidd as that one goes in. He has 5.
He's just appreciate how unselfish Kidd is. Outstanding at sharing the ball and playing for his teammates.
Count it. Nets leading by 3. Here's Kidd finding the lane.
And no finger roll that time. Kidd goes to the iron and hammers it home.
Durant kicks to Curry.
Next foul. Causing the first personal foul. First team foul.
.41 seconds left in the first quarter. Outside Curry. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Kidd, and the jam by Jason Kidd.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. We've got 28 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Durant, the pass to Petrovic. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Harrison. Still scoreless. Outside for Durant. Outside Green. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nets.
They've looked to fire as much as possible from outside the arc, and so far they are hitting at a high clip.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Draymond Green is out there with Durant. Then there's Chamberlain. Then it's Curry. And it's Harrison in at the 2 guard. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Now here's Curry. Kidd grabs the board. Brooklyn leading by 7. Here's Petrovic, and he gets the bucket. Petrovic has got the opening field goal of the second quarter for Brooklyn.
Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and sending him the ball.
And here is KD. In close, Durant gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
He's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Here's Harrison. No scoring in this one. Pass to Curry. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Brooklyn with the ball. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Lopez, and Lopez throws it down.
Lopez at that size has no trouble throwing it down.
KD looking around. Here's Harrison. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Kidd out to the right wing. From the wing, Petrovic's shot is off.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, guys, last season, a full 14 teams finished with between 46 and 51 wins, with plenty of teams in the picture. Adam Silver is thrilled with the level of competition. He says, I think what fans ultimately want is to see great competition across the league. Kevin, it's certainly fun to watch.
It is, David. Bring it on, I say. The more, the better. Kidd attacking to the left side wing. Lets the three fly. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Harrison, no good.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And Lopez throws it down hard.
And that's about as flashy as you're going to see Brook Lopez get. What a play.
Took him no time at all on that one. Green's got 6.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
For Brooklyn, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today.
And Kidd, really just a nightly triple-double threat. Big point guard who can score, pass, and also rebounds the ball.
Now here's Durant. Curry on the wing. Looking to get back on track here. Nobody guarding him. Shoots it. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Kidd passes to Petrovic. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
And how about the bounce pass there being used to perfection?
Kidd against Curry. And Lopez has it in the corner. Another one falls for Brooklyn.
A talented scorer. There are many ways Lopez can beat you, which makes him so difficult to defend.
Here's Harrison. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Harrison's got 5 points in the quarter.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep. And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts.
Now here's Curry. He's got 6. Puts one up from 19. Another 3 for Golden State.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Green against Durant. Back to Kidd. Puts up a 3. And Curry pulls it down. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
That stroke looked pretty good, and solid results as Draymond knocks down a rare mid-range jumper.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. No good on the triple. Now Curry with 4 seconds on the clock, and it's good on the way up. Curry's got 8 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And Jason Kidd picks up the foul. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. And so it's Brooklyn with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And we'll be back with you shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Jason Kidd in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
And Brooklyn, looking who they've got. We've got Petrovic. Durant is out there with Irving. And it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Here's Petrovic. Kidd passes to Petrovic. Knocked loose and stolen by Chamberlain. To the inside. Very pretty alley-oop layup.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Warriors trail by 6. Right wing. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And Curry has it in the corner. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Curry's got 11.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting. No question he got marked on that shot.
These are his third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he can't get the first one.
Jason Kidd, 2 shots.
And the second free throw, good. It's a neck-and-neck game in San Francisco. Outside for Durant. From outside, off the mark.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Looks so effortless for Kevin Durant, making long-range shots look unchallenging.
And the jam by Kevin Durant.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Durant. He's got 8. Lopez left side. Here's Petrovic. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. He's got 13.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Curry's shot is off.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something in halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Paul Arizona. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Petrovic. And it's Durant with the rebound.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he missed an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Poke loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. It's Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. Green with the rebound. Warriors trail by 7. Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Fires the 3. A three-pointer is right on target. Green's got 11 points.
Well, he doesn't shoot it all that well, but when he does knock it down, it's demoralizing for a defense.
Kidd with the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Irving against KD. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Got that bucket in no time at all. 7 points in the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
In transition, here come the Nets. Pass to KD. Muscling it in, Kevin Durant.
Not fair of a coach to send out one defender against Kevin Durant, skilled at fighting through whatever challenges the D wants to throw at him.
And Curry throws it down hard.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Arizona, the pass to Green. The jumper from the free throw line is good. Green's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
And there's the call on Durant. That is his first foul of the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd dishes to Durant. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. Back to Kidd. Gets it off. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Well, points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Nets lead by 6. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Chamberlain is out there with Green. Then it's Curry. And it's Durant. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. That's the Warriors' 5. Durant rising up.
Yeah, not going to get over on KD here. If you give him a chance to attack the basket, he'll be at the rim.
Durant against Green. Lopez with the block. Now, here is her.
Oh, yes, sir.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense.
KD against Green. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
Kevin Durant. One shot.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really...
The previous play is under review.
Of technology, we've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review. Oh, great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
Here's Kidd, and Kidd with the stuff.
The focus from Kidd, terrific at just keeping his composure even when things get tight.
Here's Green outside for Durant to end the run. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Green's got 3 assists in the game. Kidd against Curry. Kidd passes to Irving. Outside for Kidd. Lets it go with a 3. Gets it to go for bucket number 8. He's taken just 10 shots.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Nets leading by 14. Durant up top, guarded by Curry. The kick out to Lopez. Back to Durant. Puts the move on. Out to the wing. And here's Kidd from the arc. It's rebounded by Golden State. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. On the wing, Green. Defended by Durant. Here's Curry. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Well, I thought they played...
What a jam!
Wow, fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And
you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And the Warriors miss again.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
And here's Chamberlain. Following the three-pointer by Jason Kidd. And that'll be Golden State as it goes out of bounds. Warriors retain possession. Curry against Kidd. To halt the run. They kick it out to Green. Curry on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. And good, as it just snugs right down through the net.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude, and he plays with force. His teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
Lopez finds KD. For 3, Kidd. Irving passes to Kidd. Lopez a screen. Kidd with it. Chamberlain picks him up. Lopez, no luck.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Curry passes to Harrison. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Yeah, I know you want to focus on the shooting of Steph, but man, he's going to make plays too.
Kidd against Curry. Lopez kicks to Durant. They get it back. The kick out to Irving. Outside, KD. Irving sets a screen for KD. The rebound by KD. And so Green will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 15-point game. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Pass to Curry. Lopez with the steal. Drives to the hoop. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Now that's two teammates who need to reintroduce themselves to one another, not on the same page.
For 3, Kidd. It's off. And so it's Brooklyn easily grabbing this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team.
It's the Warriors to start out. Now let's check out the starters for Brooklyn. They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3 spot.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Petrovic. They get it back. Here's Lopez. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that. Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Durant, the pass to Irving. From the arc. The shot misses. Nice D from Durant. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Lopez. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving finds Lopez. Here's Petrovic. Back to Lopez. Outside Durant. Off target from outside. And so Durant will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now Durant. The kick out. Curry. Green. A screen. Deflected by Durant.
And for all the attention his offense gets, never question Durant's ability at the defensive end.
Well, he saw the defender back, and he got the look he liked from 3 and capitalized.
Now here's Curry. The kick to Durant. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Here's Petrovic. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area.
The kick to Durant. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here he goes. And there's the rejection. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Durant with a screen on Curry. And he goes in for the dunk.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Brooklyn leading by 5. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Here's Harrison. Oh, he packs it down.
That is incredible.
And that one is hammered home.
Using his superb court vision, Green is able to routinely find his open teammate.
Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game. He's off on the first.
At the line for 2.
Good on the second one. 1:51 left to play in the first. Curry passes to Harrison. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Harrison's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
And sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Offensively, this is Green at his best in attack mode.
Here's Petrovic. Lopez, the screen on Durant. 16 feet out, and it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Irving.
And just using the size advantage he has, I mean, he can easily see over the defense.
Yeah, there's not much else the defender can do there.
Now here's Durant, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Petrovic passes to Durant. With the teardrop, Chamberlain pulls it in. The Warriors trailing. Here's Harrison. Outside for Green. Pass to Harrison from outside the arc. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
And for his position, Green has impressive vision with the ball, helping him find the wide open man.
Here's Kidd. Give him 8 points now. The kick to Durant. Lopez, the screen on Green. Durant, pass to Petrovic. 3 seconds left. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Their guards have carried the offensive load. With the way they've performed, they've got the green light to shoot whenever there's an opening.
And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Nets?
Well, yeah, early on, the mid-range jumpers have been an important part of their attack. They're going old school.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
On the floor for Brooklyn. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving in at the 3. It's good on the putback. Lopez has got 6.
Now that takes a skillful touch.
Yeah, excellent control to just ease the ball back up and in. These are his first, and they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
Stephen Curry. 2 shots.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal.
There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them.
Yeah, great effort tonight, and he's been rewarded with trips to the line.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Lopez. Irving against Durant. Irving looking around. Shot clock at 6. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Durant's shot is off. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Lopez with it. Now guarded by Curry. Lopez can't hit. Outside Durant. On the take, Durant. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Durant, pass to Kidd. Back to Durant. Oh, deflected. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Nets will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Green. Now here's Durant. Green, a screen. Durant finds Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We all know about Durant's ability as a scorer, but he is so unselfish, and he always makes the right play in pick and rolls.
And stolen by Green. Green, a screen. Here's Harrison. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Going inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a balance.
Kidd, the pass to Petrovic. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Down low. Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Petrovic. Drills it from deep. Petrovic has got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Durant, the pass to Curry. Durant against Irving. Green with a screen on Irving. Here's Durant. The rebound by the Nets.
Well, that wasn't a bad shot. Defense playing a little loose there. Sometimes it just doesn't go in.
Kidd with the bucket.
Yeah, great heads-up play by Durant. Reading the floor and finding the guy with the best shot available.
The kick to Durant. At the arc. KD drains it.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Petrovic. Outside for Irving. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And that one's good. And Green with the assist. Green's got 3 assists in the game.
The underrated defense of Steph Curry, going coast to coast.
Here's Kidd. And a big-time jam right there.
Very difficult to slow him down defensively, especially when you have communication problems.
The Warriors lead by 4. Curry looking it over. Pass to Chamberlain. Rebound Brooklyn. Lopez has got his 5th rebound in this one. And he slams it in one-handed.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. Knocks it loose and stolen by Durant. Fires from deep. No good. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top, up by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Brooklyn trailing. They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Green, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Oh, a highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Lopez can't hit.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Durant, no good. Here's Kidd. Curry with the block.
Great defense from Curry. When he comes up with the block, it really fires him up.
No one near him. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. About a minute played here in the second half. Outside Curry. And here is Green. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. From the high post. And that one drops for him. Curry's got 8. Here's Petrovic. 10 points for him. Outside Durant. 90 seconds into the second half now. Here's Kidd. There's the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Yeah, defensive.
Wow! What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender and to a bucket.
Got a piece of it. Durant with it. Durant covering. Outside Curry. Outside Green. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. 13 points in the game.
Yeah, and Green is having a solid night offensively. I'm sure the benches really enjoy seeing him light it up.
Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Well, look, you need a bucket, go to him. This is exactly what he's built to do.
Curry passes to Durant. Outside, Green. Pass to Harrison. Kidd with a rebound. And Brooklyn with possession here. Irving finds Durant. Back to Irving. 4 on the clock. Fader on the way. And he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, this is why the fans are here. Each team trading blows, increasing the entertainment value.
The Nets with the lead. Inside. The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. And Curry's got the ball here for the Golden State Warriors. Takes it inside. Curry! He can do that too, folks.
And I'll tell you, we see Curry working on his balance all the time. Well, I'll tell you what, it paid off on that challenging play.
Here's Petrovic. Pass to Lopez. And stolen by Durant. It's an even 3-on-3 break. And here's Green from the arc. And it's Irving with a rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Petrovic. He's got 10. Kidd the pass to Irving. Green against Durant. Back to Irving. Now Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lopez for 3. Harrison pulls it in. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. With the 10-footer. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Green's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Green's teammates encourage him to take the mid-range J because it keeps the defense on their toes.
Here's Kidd. He's got 16. And he lobs it up top. And it's Lopez with the jam.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. On the court for the Nets as we get the fourth quarter going. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Irving in at the small forward.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, he got a good look, and he calmly delivered for them. That's what you like to see.
The shot by Kidd, no good.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely.
Oh, okay!
Oh, my gosh.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. And it's Lopez with the jam. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
The kick out, Curry. Here's Arizon. And there's the screen. There's the triple. Brooklyn with the board. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside Irving. There's the 3. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 6 rebounds now in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
First team foul.
About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Green, the pass to Arizon. Green, a screen to the inside. Pass to Arizon. Clock at 4. Back to Green. And here's Curry for 3. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Kidd. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. The Warriors leading. Green, the pass to Curry. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Green. Green's got 5 assists in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
Here's Kidd. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Kidd's got 19 points.
Well, we talk about ice in his veins a lot, but this guy personifies that. What a clutch shot.
Defense gets a little too close to Durant there, and he smartly makes sure to pick up the foul while shooting.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Warriors.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing they did well, running the floor. They've kept the pace high and pulled away with their transition offense.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
Outside, Green. Pass to Durant. And again, no good by Golden State.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And they've been relying on his three-point stroke all game. And he doesn't let them down when it matters most.
Well, it's one thing to hit threes when it doesn't matter. It's another to do it in clutch time. It takes a special player.
The kick to Durant. Easy money for KD inside.
And that's from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Screen by Durant. And he lobs it up. Kevin Durant flying high.
And that's big-time stuff from Durant. He loves being the guy to take important shots.
Curry passes to Chamberlain. And here is Green. Durant with a screen on Durant. Here's Green. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Kidd. Back to Lopez. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez.
What a costly turnover. Those are the ones that keep you up at night.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. To the paint. 54 seconds left in the 4th quarter. 6 on the shot clock. Arizin pass to Curry. Here's Arizin. Durant pulls it in. On the break to take the lead.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
They set the screen. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's Kidd. He's covered by Curry. Here's Kidd. Can't cash it in. Now a timeout called by Golden State. For the win. Oh, had a chance to win it right there. Couldn't get it to fall. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to over. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Lopez. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And using that size to his advantage. Now, I like it when Lopez establishes himself inside and looks to capitalize.
Curry passes to Arizin. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Basket's good.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Petrovic. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Down low, Chamberlain. Pass to Curry. There's a screen. Curry takes it in. And Curry throws it down.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Shot on the wing. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Green, a screen. Fires, high post. Curry's shot is off. Outside Durant. Pass to Petrovic. It's stolen. In transition, here come the Warriors.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Takes a 3. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors leading. 2 minutes into OT now. It's been a good one. Green against Durant.
Cash. Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big time bucket.
Here's Kidd. Pass to Lopez. Here's Petrovic. The three is up. And the Nets miss again.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Pass to Chamberlain. Shoots over Lopez. Chamberlain, no good.
No one around him. He makes the shot harder than it has to be.
And stolen by Durant. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line.
He gets the first, and that puts him up 5. And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
And that'll just about do it. Coming through at the line in a big spot.
Timeout called. Brooklyn. They're down by 6. Given the situation here, what sort of strategy needs to be top of mind?
They need to answer fast.
Yeah, and if they can get a decent look from 3, that's the shot to take. Not a lot of time to work with.
And so the Warriors take the win. Things looked a little uneven for them down the stretch, but in overtime, they took control.
NBA, I don't think they...
Yourselves behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never
Ready to another presentation of the NBA live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and 2 Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. We've got the Boston Celtics and the Philadelphia 76ers. So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Bird is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Kuzi in at the point.
And you love the quick ups, but then how about that explosiveness on the finish? Irving, man, he just has incredible gifts. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. 4-point game. Pass to Collins. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Pierce, here he goes.
And the outside shooting presence helped Pierce open up a lane there.
And here's Iverson outside. And it's Collins with the rebound. Here's Kuzi. Buries it down low.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Iverson outside. Pass to Irving. Clock at 4. Back to Iverson. Got a hand on it. Outside, Pierce. Kuzi can't hit.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Iverson passes to Greer. Over Pierce. Irving from long range. Connects from three-point range. Irving's got 5 now.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
And the basket by Shades.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
Here's Kuzi. And he uses the glass on the layup.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Iverson kicks to Malone. And it's off from three-point range. Celtics leading by 4. Here's Kuzi. Bird a screen on Iverson for the 3. And that one's good from Havlicek. He's got 9.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
1:39 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to Havlicek. Inside, Howard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Celtics.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And Pierce, here we go. And Paul Pierce with the slam.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Driving in. And it's Havlicek missing. The 76ers trail by 9. Shays the pass to Irving. Here's Shays. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Larry Bird.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Boston leading by 7. Here's Kuzi, pass to Cowens. From the baseline. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving. The 76ers again can't hit it. It's picked off. From deep, Malone. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Boston on top, up by 7. And the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Celtics are doing, guys, what do you think?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
You've got Irving. Iverson is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Malone, and Malone with the stuff.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy dime for him.
Bird a screen on Iverson. Pulls it from the elbow. Goes back up. Bird misses.
I'll I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Releases. Shays can't hit. Celtics leading by 7. Out to the right wing. Bird a screen on Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi. Kuzi's got 6. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Got it from 16 feet.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Havlicek the pass to Kuzi. Bird outside. Launches a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Here's Greer. No good from outside. And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Kuzi with the bucket. Kuzi's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Greer. Takes it inside. Drills the elbow jumper.
Listen, you give a good shooter that kind of look, and it's going to go in.
Havlicek the pass to Pierce. A special move before the shot. That's now 8 points for Paul Pierce.
A true 3-level scorer. Pierce can beat you anywhere on the floor.
Bird looking it over. Lets it go from deep. It's hauled in by Malone. The 76ers trail by 9. Iverson outside. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. To the right side. 6 to shoot. From deep, Iverson. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Absolutely appreciate the effort, though. He really went after it so close. Boy, that's all by design now. Get the shot as soon as possible on that inbound pass.
Beyond the arc. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Here's Greer. Rebound Boston. Cowens has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pierce wide open. He fires. Boston no good that time either. The 76ers trail. Shays the pass to Malone. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. And pushing it up. Here's Boston. And it's Bird with the jam.
And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Shays. That shot missing. Bird with some nice D. And stolen by Iverson. Stolen. Here's Kuzi. He's got 8. Good on the 3-point shot. Kuzi's got the lead up to 12 now for the Celtics.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Pass to Cowens. Shoots from the corner, and it falls over the rim and in.
Wow, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Pierce against Irving. Rebound Boston. 26 seconds left in the first half of the game. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
24 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Greer. Shoots the 3. And Boston with the rebound. Bird's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Havlicek. Good. And it's Bird picking up the assist. Havlicek's got 13.
And Bird gets a lot of love for his scoring ability, but he's also an outstanding passer for his position.
Malone kicks to Irving. Releases from 15. The shot missing. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And that concludes the first half. Celtics lead by 14. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Havlicek. Bird is out there with Pierce, and it's Kuzi in at the 1. Crafty move. The shot's good from Kuzi. 13 points in the game.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Shays the pass to Greer. The rebound by Pierce. And so it's Pierce with it. He brings it up for Boston. And then Pierce with the dunk.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like impossible, like you said. The Celtics have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Kuzi can hit.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
It's intercepted. And here we go. Here's Havlicek, and Havlicek throws it down.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
Yeah, you know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much. And the dunk by Havlicek.
Yeah, good-looking bounce pass to set up that one.
The 3 from Iverson gets the three-pointer to fall. Iverson's got 7 points.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3-ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
Pass to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Shays with the rebound. Shays has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Greer. Malone wide open. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
All the time in the world to get that one off.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Here's Kuzi. Nails the wide open jump shot. Kuzi's got 4 this quarter.
Slow rotation there defensively, and he gets a wide open look from mid-range.
And I'll tell you, you look up at the scoreboard, that's correct. They have a big lead for a reason. Well, the defense wants to keep the ball out of that area. Why? Because if it gets in there, most players are going to finish.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
The 76ers trail by 17. And here's Iverson outside. Hits it from 3-point range. 10 points for him.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Knocks it loose. Fast break, Philadelphia. And Dr. J slams it in.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
With some arc, and it's good on the way in. Kuzi's got 17.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Out of bounds, Boston takes possession.
That almost looked like bad communication. You hate to see that kind of mistake.
Boston leading by 14.
Philadelphia foul. Dolph Shea. That's his first personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Kuzi out to Bird. Havlicek outside. Pass to Collins. A rebound by Greer.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
The shot's good from Irving.
And I'll tell you what, few forwards have ever had that lightning first step of Dr. J. He just takes away the angles of the defense. Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Pass touched by Bird. There's 38 seconds left in the third. Pass to Greer. There's the three. And that's collected by Bird. Bird's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. There's the drive. And boy, that looked like goaltending. Yes, it is. And so they will award the basket there.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
And that rejection had some mustard on it. Huge, huge play.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Kuzi pass to Havlicek. Here's Irving. Pierce covering. 4 seconds left. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Boston. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. Their defense has been active and effective. Back right after this. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Iverson, Moses Malone out there with Irving, and it's Shays in at the 4-man position. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. And Boston has possession. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Kuzi, it falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
Greer passes to Shea. And he gets it to go from the corner. Celtics leading by 12. Takes a 3. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
Havlicek with it. Iverson picks him up. Havlicek, the pass to Kuzi. Top of the key. And Irving pulls it down. Here's Shays. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
At the line for your Sixers.
And so he hits both. Now here is Havlicek. The kick out to Pierce. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Malone's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And it's Greer missing. Greer's gone 5 of 13 tonight from the floor. Here's Kuzi. Boston, no good that time either.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Here's Shays. Back to Irving. 5 on the clock. Three-pointer. The 76ers again can't hit it.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
The 76ers trail by 13. Here's Iverson. Excellent D there from Pierce. Iverson's gone 4 of 10 here. Has 6 misses. Back to Havlicek for 3. Good, and Pierce gets the assist.
For 3.
Pierce has got 3 assists in the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
And here's Iverson outside. Boston grabs the miss. Cowens has got the glass covered here tonight. 11 boards for him. And the whistle blows on the backcourt violation. He went over and back. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And that has got to help the morale of this team. Let's see if that sets up a run here.
Iverson outside. Into the lane. Rebound Boston. Pierce kicks to Bird. Pierce against Irving. Pass to Kuzi. 6 on the shot clock. Boston needs to get off a shot. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Havlicek's got 9 points here in the second half.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Kuzi with the bucket.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Boston leading by 19 points. Havlicek, the pass to Bird. Back to Havlicek. 1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Celtics passing it around. Irving with the steal. Here's Shays. And it's Cowens with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Pulls it from 20. They get the rebound. Here's Cowens, and good work on the boards. They pick up the second chance points.
Well, just it's easy to say. This guy wanted it more, creating the second chance opportunity and cashing in.
Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Havlicek. And that one's in. He's only missed 3 of 13.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek, and the dunk by Havlicek.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
Irving can't get it to go. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something.
And so off the tip, it's Boston. Looking at the starting five for the Boston Celtics. And it's Cowens in at the center position. Havlicek. Rebound by Philadelphia.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. There's the steal. Now the Celtics on the move.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Bird passes to Kuzi. From the baseline. The rebound by Malone.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
Here's Shays. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Here's Bird, and it's blocked. Here's the three. Cowens grabs the board.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
And he dunks it down.
Oh, Pierce rising and throwing it down. Not known for his vertical, but he's got a little more bounce than we thought.
Here's Malone out to the wing. Here's Shays. The shot from the low post is good.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Kuzi. Pass to Pierce. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Boy, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Throws it up high. Iverson passes to Shays. Shot from the wing. Iverson can't hit.
Good shot, gone bad. You got to finish there.
Here's Kuzi. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
Irving. That one doesn't drop. Driving inside.
There's the peripheral vision we talk about. Bird finding a wide open teammate.
76ers trail by 6. Greer, the pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Fires the three. Cowens grabs the board. They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
You can really tell Iverson approaches the game with a single-minded focus. Can be intimidating trying to defend a guy with his level of skill and determination.
Here's Kuzi. Boston shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
And he makes the first. And so he makes both from the line. .152 left to play in the first quarter. Lays it up and banks it in. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Boston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
Yeah, I also like how they've immediately gotten out in transition. They came to run, and we'll see if they can keep it up.
Oh, nice shot by Kuzi.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Boston leading by 9. Snatched away. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter here. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Pass to Kuzi. Goes up from the top of the key. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Here's Malone. Baseline jumper. He's off on that one. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And for the Celtics here, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
And it's Shays in at power forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot, but he showed you right there he can do it when he needs to.
The shot by Shays, no good. Boston leading by 11. Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. Fires, hitting the triple. Pierce has got 5 points.
Pierce, terrific off the catch and shoot. So smooth with that stroke.
Cowens passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Here's Iverson. Pass to Irving. To end the run. Here's Malone. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
There's no let-up in Malone's attack. He is relentless, which makes defenses nervous.
Philadelphia shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the second free throw is good. They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
Pass to Cowens. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Bird. Oh, they pick off the pass. Fast break, Philadelphia. Count it. Good.
Hustle plays like that are crucial right now. You have to convert on every turnover you get.
Here's Kuzi. Yep, that one goes. 10 points for him.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Celtics lead by 15. From deep. Offensive board. Pass to Pierce. Jacks up a 3. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Here's Cowens. He's guarded by Irving. 6 to shoot. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, and Cowens just vacuums in those rebounds constantly, working to snag second chance opportunities for his club.
Iverson can't hit. And here are the Celtics. They're on an 11-3 run. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
A new day. The Spurs' Victor Wembanyama said a few years back it was more of a guards game, but now it's come back to a big men's game. We've got guys all around the league who do a lot of stuff despite being very tall. It's the way the game changes. You just have to adapt. Brian, the gauntlet has been thrown.
And I like it. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you.
Just a relentless machine. Never seems to fatigue. Havlicek, once he gets loose inside, it's tough to keep him from hurting.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here's Kuzi. A minute 39 left in the first half of this game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
76ers trail by 17. Irving, the pass to Iverson. It's tipped.
Excellent anticipation that time by Pierce. Was right on top of that shot.
Here's Iverson. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Iverson's got 8. 1:27 left in the second quarter. To the left wing. Pass to Kuzi. Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Bird. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
This is how automatic Bird is. All he needs is the ball, and instantly that shot is gone.
Here's Pierce. There's 57 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball.
Philadelphia foul. Moses Malone. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
There's 53 seconds left in the first half of this one. Pass to Kuzi. It's stolen away. Here's Shays. Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Greer. That one goes. Count it. Greer's gotten his second bucket of the game.
I love the throwback basketball. Work it down low and set up your teammate.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the stripe. And he drops the first.
At the line for the Celtics, Dave Howard. 2 shots.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. 76ers trail by 15. Greer, no good. 24 seconds left in the second period. Pierce, the pass to Havlicek. Oh, swiped away. On the wing, Irving. Fires from the wing. The shot off that time. Here's Cowens. He takes it in, and the bucket is good. Cowens has got 9.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
And so it's the Boston Celtics leading by 17 at the end of the period. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. '76ers trail by 17. On the floor for Boston. And it's Kuzi in at the point guard position.
Boy, a guy like Iverson can really wear out a defense. He's just so quick and can pull up in seconds and get by you in seconds. He just makes it hard to deal with him.
Here's Greer. And he banks in the layup. 6 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Cowens. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Oh, it's stolen. Pierce, the pass to Bird. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Malone, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Yeah, Malone showing you the bounce. How high he got up there, dunking comes pretty easy to him. It's quite easy when you get that high up.
Pierce gets the bucket.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Here's Kuzi. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Greer.
76ers foul. Julius Irving. That's his first personal foul.
Boston leading by 19. Pass to Havlicek. Driving to the basket. Rebound by Philadelphia. Shays has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Greer looking to get it going. And it's Bird with a rebound. Bird's got rebound number 7 tonight. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
No good on the free throw.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. So it's Philadelphia now. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Greer. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Greer's gotten 4 this quarter.
Wanting to get his teammates in the rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
Good on the bucket. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Malone. Connects from downtown. Malone's got 10 points in the game.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Shays passes to Irving. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
So far, Malone has it going on, folks. The defense appearing absolutely helpless trying to stop him.
The shot by Kuzi, no good. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, drawing charges is an art. The Warriors' Brandon Podziemski led the league last season, and he said, I'm not going to jump with anybody at the rim and block them. This is another form of rim protection. And Brian, while some have labeled them dangerous and called for charges to be taken out of the game, they remain a winning play.
Yeah, that's a good point, Allie. Thanks.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Got a hand on it, and he gets it back. Here's Shays. Philadelphia with another miss. Celtics lead by 16. Here's Pierce. They get it back. Here's Havlicek. 12 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Here's Kuzi. He hits again. 7 for 13 and looking confident.
Nifty look by Pierce that time. Passing, moving the ball instead of taking his own shot.
Here's Shays. The Sixers with another miss.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
And they pick up 2. 10 points for him.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Iverson passes to Irving. No good again that time.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Philadelphia ball.
'76ers trail by 20. Pass to Greer. 5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Boston pulls it in. Havlicek's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Kuzi. Let's go with a 3. And it's Shays with a rebound. Here's Iverson. He's got 12. Off target from the baseline. Picked it! And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blowout here. It's been a one-sided affair. Boston out in front, just dominating this one. And we're just moments away from the start of quarter number 4. Stay with us. Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the 4th quarter, but stranger things have happened. Boston leading by 20. And it's Irving in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. Here's Kuzi. And the 3-pointer goes.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Iverson can score with the best of them. I tell you what, a volume shooter. He does not lack confidence and lets it fly from anywhere and everywhere.
Now Philadelphia with it. Inside. It's intercepted. Pass to Havlicek.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Greer. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
Pass to Bird. Here's Pierce. 4-3. Boston, no good that time either. Here's Shays. From the wing. And all around the rim that time before dropping.
Taking people to school with moves like that.
Here's Pierce. He's guarded by Irving. Ball stolen. He got it. No doubt that's a foul. And it's going to be a transition take foul. All right, a look at how the hustle game has been going for Boston.
Well, the defense looks helpless trying to contain them in the open floor, and they've continued to exploit this advantage.
And the defense has been disruptive, forcing turnovers, challenging shots. The turnovers they've been able to turn into points, too.
Now here's Irving. Here's Malone. Pass to Shays. The three. Cowens grabs the board. Cowens has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Bird. Three-pointer. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
At the arc, Bird can be just devastating, especially when he gets into a nice rhythm.
It's rebounded by Pierce. Boston leading by 18. Havlicek passes to Kuzi. Here's Bird. To the wing, right side. Pass to Havlicek. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Cowens. Here's Bird. And another shot. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Bird able to power through that defense despite the contact. I thought his length helped him out there.
And that one misses. 76ers trail by 20. Here's Iverson. Philadelphia with another miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot most possessions.
Pass to Bird.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Here's Havlicek. From downtown. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Irving with a deep three. And it's Bird with a rebound.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
So it's Philadelphia now, after the basket by Boston. And the shot's good. Boston leading by 20. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. They set the pick. Here's Havlicek. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. 1:16 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Greer. Pass to Malone. Here's Greer. Now here's Irving. Again, Irving missing. Here's Havlicek.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now Philadelphia with it. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Here's Iverson. The three. Cowens grabs the board. So it's Boston now. Here's Kuzi. Fires the three. And a chase with a rebound. Here's Greer. Fires from way outside. The shot comes out. So we see the Celtics taking the W here. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
folks. Thanks for tuning in to 2K Sports for the latest presentation of our NBA basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me tonight, former NBA players Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, with David Aldridge joining us courtside. We've got the Los Angeles Lakers facing the New York Knicks. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Bryant. Then there's West. Then it's Magic Johnson. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint.
First personal foul. First team foul.
So it's the Lakers now. It's a three-point game. To the middle. And Shaq with the slam.
It's just hard guarding O'Neal in general, but when he's working in the pick and roll, it's almost impossible.
And Anthony gets it to go.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
West kicks to O'Neal. Knocked away. Reed with the steal. Fires the three. Buries the long-range jumper.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Patrick Ewing comes up with the rebound.
That's just the bucket like you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
A nice shot by Frazier.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. A kick out to O'Neal. O'Neal a screen on Reed. West outside. O'Neal. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. Launches it. A shot. No good. Here's Los Angeles now. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Reed a screen on Kobe. Deep two from Anthony. It's rebounded by Bryant. Shaq passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Kobe against Frazier. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Bryant dishes to Johnson. Over Reed. Here's Shaq. And Ewing sends it back. Pass to Frazier. Reed kicks to Anthony. Lets it fly. New York, no good that time either.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
O'Neal sets the screen for Johnson. And finished off by O'Neal.
And this is why Shaq's teammates lob it up for him. And they trust him to finish that alley-oop.
Reed the pass to Carmelo. Off target from three-point range. Los Angeles leading by 3. O'Neal dishes to Kobe. O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Back to O'Neal. It's rebounded by New York.
Look, I'll give him an A for effort for trying to dunk through the defense, but maybe he should ease up on that one just a little bit.
Reed finds Anthony. Pass to Guerin. 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here is Los Angeles now. 3-point lead. Here's Johnson. It's Abdul-Jabbar, high post. It's Bryant, high post. Anthony on him. A kick out to O'Neal. And Bryant wide open. He shoots. The three-pointer no good. Knicks on offense. Here's Guerin. He has yet to score. Pass to Frazier. Lets a floater go. He lays it in.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Blocking foul called on Jerry West. First personal foul. Second team foul.
And here's Frazier. Reed a screen on Johnson. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Lakers lead by 4. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Los Angeles' performance here, what have they been doing or not doing?
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, it's clearly a focus for them in this one, and no question that all the second chance looks are paying off.
So the Lakers 5 right now. West is out there with Johnson. Then there's Kobe. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an M1.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Los Angeles.
Well, they're off to a good start, getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
And I also like how they've trusted one another with the rock, creating shots by keeping the ball moving. Oh, great job by Anthony keeping his balance, not allowing the contact to stop him from scoring.
It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. On defense, New York. Trailing by 2. Lobbed up there for O'Neal. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Now here's Anthony from past the arc. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Johnson goes in, banked in off the glass. Johnson's got the lead up to 6 now for the Lakers.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Kobe against Anthony. Pass to Frazier. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the paint, here's Johnson. Shaq in the high post. Reed on him. Abdul-Jabbar for 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York with the ball. 6-point game. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Jerry West. And the Lakers lead by 8. Johnson's gone 2 of 4 from the field. Johnson against Frazier. Out to Anthony. Going inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Shot, high post, and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. And now a 10-point Laker lead. Frazier with it. He's picked up by Bryant. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Just 5 to shoot. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Anthony's got 4 points now in the quarter. Los Angeles leading by 8.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Johnson right side. Second shot opportunity. Abdul-Jabbar can't get it to go. Abdul-Jabbar's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. And here's Anthony from the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 1:46 left in the first half. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Guerin. Offline with his 3. Enzo Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They're leading by 8. No good from West. Here's New York. Now Reed. He's got 6. Guerin passes to Reed. And here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Over Bryant. And that one's good, Guerin. Guerin's got his first bucket in this one. Lakers leading by 6. Here's Johnson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Frazier. This is his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles.
He hits the second from the line. And the Knicks with possession. Now here's Frazier. 5 points in the game. Reed kicks to Frazier. Back to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Johnson dishes to Kobe. Johnson against Frazier. The shot. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Kobe. Ah, long ball triple from Kobe. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds in the game. The drive by Bryant. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Bryant's got the lead up to 10 now for the Lakers.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
If he has space in the mid-range, he'll let it fly. Doesn't matter if the score is tied or they are up big.
Kobe Bryant getting it done for Los Angeles. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Right back after this break.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Rumble, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a big round of applause for the participants.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Kobe Bryant really making a difference here.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Now here's Johnson. Out to West. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Here's Guerin to the wing right side. Here's Reed. Out to Anthony. Pass to Frazier. Ewing right side. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 6 assists in the game.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area, really keeps the defense honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
The offensive rebound and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And sometimes the D has no choice but to foul O'Neal. He's that dominant.
Good on the second free throw. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier the pass to Reed. The kick out to Frazier. From downtown, it's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Frazier against Johnson. Driving to the basket. O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
One of the most ferocious dunkers we've ever seen. Shaq capable of bringing down the entire basket.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
Now, here's Johnson. He has 7. It's hauled in by Ewing.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
A lights-out scorer who possesses incredible confidence. Anthony is such a skilled and explosive player.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. They've led by as many as 11 points. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
And so he makes both from the line. Knicks trail by 10. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Reed with it. Picked up by Kobe. Frazier kicks to Ewing. New York moving it around. And that one's good. Guerin.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Johnson, the pass to O'Neal. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by O'Neal.
We have gotten used to this kind of dominance from Shaq. He just knows how to take over games.
Here's Reed. Takes it inside.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Down low. Here's Shaq. That shot off. Excellent defense there from Ewing. O'Neal. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Willis Reed.
Gotta stay on your feet if you're on D. Once Shaq has you in the air, forget about it.
O'Neal hits them both. Knicks trail by 9. Frazier with it. And Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Outside Anthony. Pass to Reed. And the dunk by Reed.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Some solid defense from Reed. And that one is stuffed right through.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him. Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
Guerin. Here's Frazier. Back to Reed. Pass to Guerin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. Ewing kicks to Reed. And another shot. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
Shaq with a screen on Ewing. Bryant the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. From the arc. That shot off the mark. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. Back to the action in just a minute. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. They've got Magic Johnson. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's West. And it's Kobe in at the 3 spot. Frazier against Johnson. Frazier the pass to Guerin. Good. Great play set up by Frazier.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Johnson for 3. Drains the 3-pointer. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3 ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Guerin's got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Kicks it out to Johnson. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. He scores his 5th field goal. He's taken 9 shots to get those 5. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Guerin passes to Anthony. Nailed from 3-point land. Anthony's got 9 points now in just the second half. It's stolen by Frazier. Up top, Reed. He's guarded by Johnson. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now, here is Reed. 6 to shoot. Guerin passes to Reed. Here's Frazier. No good on the 3. Los Angeles leading by 9. It's West with the drive. And Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed. And the 3 off target. And so Bryant will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Anthony with it, working on Abdul-Jabbar. Anthony can't hit. Here's Los Angeles now. Bryant dishes to O'Neal. It's stolen by Frazier. Puts up a deep 3. New York now working with the new shot clock. Reed a screen on West. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. O'Neal with the steal. And here comes Abdul-Jabbar leading the break. Bryant looking around. Kobe finishing the break.
And what a move, guys. I mean, he's absolutely embarrassing him out there right now.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Kobe. Fires from deep. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Firing back. Kobe enjoys any opportunity to tap his competitive spirit.
Pass to Guerin. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. Lakers leading by 10. Johnson with it. Here's O'Neal. And Ewing with the block. Here's Reed. Frazier outside. And here's Anthony from the arc. Here's Ewing. And it's Shaq with the rebound. And here are the Lakers. From deep, Johnson. The shot will not fall. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
Oh,
that
my!
Be
legal. Never seen it.
Defensive foul.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
And here is Los Angeles now. 8-point game. Ryan against Anthony. Three-pointer. And the Lakers with another miss. New York with the ball.
I think it's safe to call this one a wrap.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
Now here's Johnson. He gets it in there. And the Lakers lead by 10.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, G, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Can you dig it?
Tip-off goes to the Lakers. And the Lakers starting five. They've got Kobe Bryant. And it's O'Neal in at center. And the basket by West.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
Well, for us, it will be interesting. Can they keep that kind of pace up all game long?
Now here's Anthony. Beyond the arc. O'Neal pulls it in. Now Los Angeles with it. To the inside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Here's Reed. Oh, he used the shot fake to create the angle, but he couldn't get it to fall. Lets the three fly. Abdul-Jabbar misses. Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. 18 feet out. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Here's West. The three is up. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Ewing. Shot to stop the run. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Heading play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
It's his first trip to the line. So for the Knicks, King, he's checked in for Anthony, and Richardson subbed in for Frazier. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. From deep, Johnson. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar to the left side wing. West nails it from 3. West has got 8.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Stolen by Bryant. Here's West. Give him 8. Bryant, the pass to O'Neal. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart. The other one, playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
First one falls for him.
Patrick Ewing at the line.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Now Los Angeles with it. It's a 12-2 run here. Good pace. Johnson with a bucket.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there.
Yep, that one goes.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's West. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Johnson against Richardson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Johnson passes to O'Neal. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
Well, how good have they been on the inside tonight, just getting down into the painted area and just dominating, controlling that spot.
Johnson against Richardson. Johnson passes to Bryant. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 14. And that's an intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Here's King. Gets the three ball to go.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's West. He's got 10. Offensive rebound. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Los Angeles shooting their initial free throws of the game here. That one misses.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Here's Richardson, still without a bucket. Pass to Reed. Back to Richardson. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3. The Lakers lead by 10. Here's West. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And it's good for 2. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Here's West. Here's O'Neal. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. He's got 6.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
I just don't see how you climb back into the game when you're allowing plays like that to happen. Extra work on the offensive glass.
And so it's Los Angeles. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
And it's King in at the small forward position. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Here's West. Drops in the 3.
0 defense. You can't let a good shooter have the wide open 3.
Here's Richardson. He can't hit that time. Johnson with the defensive effort. Bryant outside. Fires for 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Johnson against Richardson. Knocked away. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. It's good. Bryant's got 5 points in the quarter.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense. And give their offense some love. They've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace. That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. That'll be a move to remember.
Wow. Yeah, great creativity in the air. Here's West. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Driving in. Here's West. Oh, stolen by Richardson. To the paint. Here's Reed. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam tops it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Richardson against Johnson. Richardson, the pass to Guerin. 5 on the clock. Back to Richardson. Takes the three. The Lakers with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Bryant. And King pulls it down. Knicks trail by 20. Here's West. Sends it home from three-point land. West has got 8 points in the quarter. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far. Really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
At the line for the Lakers.
He does not get the second one. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Bryant outside. Outside Johnson. On target from range. Johnson's got 6.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Guerin. They get it again. Pass to Richardson. Now here's Reed. Launches it. And the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And here's Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. 6 on the shot clock. Here's the screen by Bryant. All sorts of time. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Reed, no good.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in.
Personal foul. 2nd team foul.
New York on D. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Tries again. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. That one's good for 2. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Now here's Bryant. Outside Johnson. 4-3. That shot is off. A dominating first half of play, and so far it hasn't been close. It's Los Angeles just dominating this one. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the 3rd quarter started.
Then, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. And so in the game for Los Angeles, they've got Johnson, and it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. Reed inside. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. They set a pick. Johnson for 3. It's rebounded by New York.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Outside Richardson, inside. And here's Bryant outside. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Johnson against Richardson. Here's Ewing. Pass to Reed. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Here's Guerin. Sinks the tray. Guerin's got 7 points. Los Angeles leading by 19. Bryant outside. Screen by O'Neal. Up again. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Richardson, no good. Richardson's gone, just 1 for 7 shooting tonight. Johnson against Richardson. Deflected. Down low. Out of bounds. Knicks ball as New York keeps possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
So it's Los Angeles now. Still looking for their first bucket of the second half. Here's Johnson. Gets a very good look and converts. Give him 8 points now. Knicks trail by 21. Ewing passes to King. Lets the 3 fly. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Crafty move. Blocked. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. And here's Bryant outside. And it's Ewing with a rebound. And here's New York now. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Here's Reed. Pass to King. And there's a 3-second violation.
Ooh. Talk about a way to deflate the team.
Yeah, he knows he shouldn't have made it, and that's just really overall a frustrating sequence that hopefully doesn't stick with him.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Johnson. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Johnson's gotten 4 this quarter.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Back to Richardson. From the top of the key, and the basket is good. So it's Los Angeles now. And here's Bryant. He's got 5. Here's West. And Reed pulls it down. Knicks trail by 21. Fires the 3. And it's King missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Back to Johnson. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here. First free throw is good.
Magic Johnson at the line.
And Johnson drops them both. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. And he drives in.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's Richardson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it. Richardson's got 6.
Yeah, you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Bryant outside. Tipped. Going all the way to the rack.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball.
Michael Ray Richardson.
O'Neal passes to Bryant. Top of the key. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. 7 points in the game.
I see him.
Now here's Reed. Not a lot of room. A quick shot there. It's off target.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Johnson for three. Good. 5 for 9 shooting so far.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
New York foul.
Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Shooting for Los Angeles. Magic.
Both good from the line that time. And here's New York now. Pass to Reed. The kick out to Richardson. Hits the trifecta. Richardson's got 7 points for the quarter. Here's West. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Ewing in at the center, filling out the middle. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Back to Richardson. It's stolen by Johnson. And it's the Lakers on the break. And he's going for the oop here. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambling.
So it's Los Angeles now. On the wing, Bryant, guarded by Richardson. Bryant outside. Outside O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Pure from three-point range. And he's now got the double-double.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Pass to O'Neal. Banked it in off the glass. O'Neal's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Here's New York. Here's Guerin. He buries it from 3. Guerin's gone 2 of 4 from distance. Here's West. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. West has got 23.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Here's Reed. Off the mark there with a 3.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
Yeah, he's got to move on, forget about this sequence here, and try to find a way to get on the board.
Woo, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
King gets the bucket.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Here's West. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 25 points in the game.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson with it. Three-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Outside Richardson. A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Reed passes to Richardson. Off target with the three.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's West. From down in the low post, it goes. West has got 9 points here in the second half. A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Nails it from three.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to West. Back to Johnson. And here's Bryant. To the middle. Oh, stolen by Richardson. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Up and over Richardson. Abdul-Jabbar misses. 16 seconds left in the final quarter. Richardson, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer off the mark. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Shot from 16. Basket is good.
He means business. Unlikely to be a comeback on his watch.
Well, he's grabbed a tee and a blanket because he's putting this one to bed.
So we see the Lakers taking the W here. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
I had to try to break a habit. I changed my mind. Now I can have it. Make me feel alive. I've got nothing to would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went up in flames. I ran until the morning with my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control myself. I went insane, trying to forget, but I hate myself now that I still want it, and I wasted my time. Must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster.
And it's going to be Los Angeles off the tip. Here are the starters for Los Angeles. Johnson is out there at West. Then there's Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's Kobe. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4 spot. Reed down low. Defended by Abdul-Jabbar. Reed misses. And O'Neal with the basket on the assist by West.
It's a tall challenge trying to contain Shaq, especially when he's operating close to the basket.
Ball's knocked loose. Reed with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Frazier. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Takes it off the glass.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
Now here's Frazier. Fires for 3. And Shaq pulls it down. The Lakers with a quick start to this game. It's a 3-point game. And Kareem Abdul-Jabbar gets the 3. Abdul-Jabbar's got 5.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
And that's right where they wanted to go with the ball, in rhythm.
Johnson against Frazier. West with a wide open look. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
I mean, that's what I'd call the prototype. When you talk about catching and shooting, West squares those shoulders, elbow in perfect alignment. Money.
Now here's West following the miss by Carmelo Anthony. Kicks it out to Johnson. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Here's Frazier. And Jerry West pulls it down.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Kept alive. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to West. Shot clock at 6. Another shot. Bounces high off the rim and drops. He has 7.
And how about the lift West gets on his shot? Leaning back just a touch. Very difficult to contest. And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Bryant with it. Now Anthony defending. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Guerin, no good. Los Angeles leading by 9. Johnson, the pass to West. And the stuff by West.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Now here's Frazier. Up top, Reed. Off target from outside. And so it's West with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Johnson finds West. Outside, Kobe. And the dunk by Kobe.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now here's Ewing to stop the run. Jerry West grabs the board. O'Neal drives in. Johnson outside. Shaq with a screen on Frazier. Out to West. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Off target with his 3.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
A nice shot by Ewing. Ewing's got his second bucket. And here are the Lakers. They're on a 17-7 run. Kobe, no luck. Knicks trail by 11. Frazier the pass to Ewing. O'Neal with the steal. And now here's Johnson, a fast break chance. And Kobe throws it down hard.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
Out to Ewing. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, the Lakers enjoying a nice lead here.
Aggressive at running guys to the backboard. You could tell it was part of their game plan coming in.
Yeah, we're not surprised by this. These guys work hard, and they are physical.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Abdul-Jabbar is out there with Shaquille O'Neal. Then there's West. Then it's Johnson. And it's Bryant in at the small forward. Clock at 6. Here's Shaq. Bucket is good. O'Neal's got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Lakers.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
That one drops for him. Los Angeles leading by 13. Here's Johnson, and he drives in, and the shot goes in.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Reed misses. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. That's tipped. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Guerin, no good. And here's Los Angeles. And here's Kobe for three. His shot is good. Scores his third basket in 6 tries. Shooting 50%.
And showing the range there. Bryant is confident pulling from deep.
Here's Richardson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact. And he'll go to the line for 2. Magic Johnson picks one up.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Lakers.
Well, they've set the tone early with their pace. So important to capitalize on transition opportunities, and it keeps the defense off balance.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end. And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. And Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
And taken away by Magic. Bryant has the open look. Out to West. Here's the floater. It's rebounded by New York. Now, here is Reed. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to be on Kobe Bryant. New York shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he sinks the second. Los Angeles leading by 17. Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to Kobe. Abdul-Jabbar sets the pick for Bryant. It's deflected. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the league recalibrated its emphasis on fouling during last season. Commissioner Adam Silver said there was a sense that offensive players had too much of an advantage. So an adjustment was made. The fans want great offense, but they want players to be allowed to play defense as well. I think that's what we're seeing. Kevin, it's a welcome change.
Welcome indeed, no doubt about it, D.A. And the foul on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
There's 1:59 left to play in the first half. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Los Angeles with another miss. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. Cans it from downtown.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. Here's Guerin, defended by West. 1:19 left in the first half. DeBusschere kicks to Richardson. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. They led by as many as 18 points. Pass to West. And again, no good by the Lakers. Here's Guerin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful 2-hand jam. Here's West. And there's the drive. And the stuff by West.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the 2-hand slam. Tipped away. It's stolen by Johnson. Jacks up a 3. And there's West. That good on the assist by Johnson. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Wow, the obsessive quest for perfection. West truly believes every shot he takes is going in. And I tell you what, on a night like this, he may be right.
DeBusschere can't get the basket. Los Angeles leading by 17. Count that one. Johnson's got 6 points.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
DeBusschere against O'Neal. With 4 seconds on the clock, and he sinks the layup. He has 6. And So it's Los Angeles sitting on a 21-point lead to end the quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Jerry West really has his fingerprints all over this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
They've got Anthony. DeBusschere is out there with Reed. Then there's Richardson, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Bryant finds Johnson. No good on the triple. Knicks trail by 21. Here's Guerin. Traps in the tray. Guerin's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Knicks. Here's Bryant. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
The motor of Bryant never stops, even inside where he goes right at the D.
It's his first trip to the line.
At the line, 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Puts up a deep 3. Guerin, no good.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
DeBusschere hits them both.
And guys, it's really amazing the effect DeBusschere has on this team, especially on the defensive end. He's smart, he's cagey, and incredibly tough. Pushing the action, getting others involved, he does it time and time again.
Yeah, and when you're moving the ball like that, it just keeps everyone engaged in the game.
And the Knicks miss again. Lakers leading by 19. Kobe kicks to Johnson. O'Neal passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. The shot's good on the assist by West. Abdul-Jabbar's got 10 points.
Well, you can see why he's a go-to guy for them. They trust in his ability to shoulder the offensive load. Well, you guys know I love analytics, but I still like the mid-range, especially when he's taking the shot.
Johnson's shot is off. Here's Guerin, fended by West. Pulls from the top of the key. It's rebounded by O'Neal. Shaq's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. And stolen by Richardson. To the inside. It's deflected. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Johnson against Richardson. And the basket by Johnson. 8 points for him.
Well, it doesn't get any easier than this. They'll take these shots every time.
Richardson kicks to Reed. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. No good with the triple. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Los Angeles Lakers.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Guerin, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. Shaq's got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating. West dishes to Bryant. Out to West. Kobe passes to West.
2 minutes.
Right side, Abdul-Jabbar. Shot clock at 5. A 3 ball. And there's West. That good on the assist by Abdul-Jabbar.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And it's Shaquille O'Neal with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
There's 1:40 left to play in the third. Here's Garrett. No good, unable to end this run.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
He hits the second from the line.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
And give credit to coach there for drawing that up. He positioned his guys for immediate success.
Here's Guerin, fended by West. Deep two from Anthony. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. Abdul-Jabbar's got his fourth rebound in this one. West kicks to Johnson. Out to West. Pass to Shaq. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Johnson surveying the floor. And here's West on the arc. Offensive rebound. And they get it back. Difficult situation for New York. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Outside, Kobe. Pass to West. Here's the drive. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. West has got 20 points.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
Richardson the pass to Carmelo. Here's Reed. And he's good on the three ball. Reed's got 7 points.
And when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like that, what a huge advantage.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
And here's Anthony for three. The 3 quarters of play all in the books. And this one all but over already. Lakers ahead, running away with it. And don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And with the 4th quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Shaquille O'Neal is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. And there's Bryant. Then there's West. And it's Johnson in at the point. And the foul on Magic Johnson. That's foul number 2 for him. 3 from the inbound. Reed misses.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Out to Kobe. On the wing, Johnson. Richardson cover. Pass to Bryant. Shoots. It's rebounded by New York. Reed's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Garrett. Shoots it. Nice spin off the left rim and in. 60 seconds off the clock here in the 4th. West inside. The Bushers there. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. Outside, Kobe. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. Yes, that goes in.
Unstoppable tonight, as he is most nights. Jabbar has all the offensive tools, but it also keeps to a strict fitness regimen that allows him to wear people down.
The 3. And it's Bryant with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Johnson kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Out to West. That's good, and it's Johnson with the assist. Johnson's got his 9th assist in the game now. West has got 80% average from deep tonight, making 4 of 5. Reed down low. Abdul-Jabbar covering. Kicks it out to Richardson. Shoots over Johnson. Richardson, no luck.
Thin margin of error right there. You have to work for a better shot.
O'Neal. The Knicks pull it in. Richardson outside. Over Johnson. The rebound by Kobe Bryant. Kobe's got his 6th rebound on the night. Back to Johnson. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant on the wing. 6 to shoot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
For those just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And Bryant with the lay-in.
Such body control from Bryant, able to take some hits there on the way up.
Johnson up top. The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And a miss there on the triple. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Here's Guerin. New York, no good that time either.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
West outside. To the wing on the left. Bryant outside. Abdul-Jabbar outside. Back to Kobe. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 3. No good from Abdul-Jabbar. It's stolen by Bryant. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by New York.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
To the paint. West with the steal. Bryant up top, covered by Anthony. Outside, Kobe for the 3. Los Angeles with another miss.
Yeah, really unlike him to have this kind of game from 3.
Richardson kicks to Reed. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. New York missing again. West outside. Back to Shaq. And Shaq with the slam. That gives him a double-double in this one. 10 points and 15 rebounds.
Guys, I feel bad for the rim on that one. Shaq is one powerful dude.
Well, sharp interior passing is so important. The best way to create high-percentage buckets.
And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So, for Greg Anthony's